So I'm going to fix.
Right, good afternoon. Welcome.
Cool, man. I've got enough, and I've got a pit stop set up just in case I need to. It's quite a long session, so I don't mind having to box if necessary.
Yeah, no worries. So, welcome. We are here for the finale, the SimGrid Endurance Cup. Today, down in the south of France. Circuit to Paul Ricard. And final outing in our Bentley. So let's jump in there.
Green light, go, go, go.
Quali has just started. We've got got Frank in the hot seat. He's just off on his first run.
Well, that guy just stopped on pit exit.
So Frank is up to 15th. What's the time we're looking at? 16th with a 55.8.
Yeah, I think I'm going to back off this dude a sec and go for the next lap.
Fair enough. Currently 4th in class.
4th, okay.
First is 55.2.
We can get close to that if I hook it up. Let's
Yeah.
see how it goes.
Yeah, for sure. So let's just take a look at Frank. What will probably be final hot lap on this set of tyres. Got the full in lap. Oh, it's gaining that guy in front. Hopefully he doesn't hold him up. He's already 0.4 up, near enough. That's where we need to be, really. Floating up 0.4, almost a half second up. Come on, Frank. Well done, you were half a second up earlier and then you dropped down to just under 0.2, so you got another 3 or 4 tenths. Yeah, through the middle section of the lap.
Yeah, nice. Let's give it a go.
So might even just break into the 54s if you go off that. Are you just going to run this set out, or are you going to come in and refresh?
It's a good point. If I'm going to come in, it needs to be soon, doesn't it?
Realistically, yeah, I suppose see how you get on.
Because I'm on an identical lap right now,
Yeah.
which wasn't brilliant. I had a bit of oversteer.
Yeah, but you lost that time in about 2 or 3 corners time.
Okay. Nah, this one's rubbish. I'm just going to put some tyres on and go again.
Fair enough.
Nice one.
So we are.
Can I fuel?
I believe so.
Yeah, as long as I do the pit stop. Oh, what a horrible glitch.
What happened?
It's alright, it's a glitch between my button maps, but it's all fixed, that's fine.
Okay. You can return to garage once you're in the pit, so you don't have to do a pit stop.
Gotcha.
So third in class, the Porsche is a 54.7, but that's no great surprise. Then you've got McLaren currently in 11th with a 55.2 still. Then the Ferrari behind you in 18th with a 55.6. So you definitely got 2 to 4 tenths off that last lap alone potential.
Nice pit lane overtake there.
Yeah, hopefully you can just get in front of this McLaren. That would be nice. That would put us on in P2 for class. And everyone we need to worry about a hell of a lot further back.
There's a button mapping thing going on with my wheel. I'm changing the brake bias when I'm trying to push the torque. That shouldn't be happening. So I'm going to try and remove that. That makes no sense, but I need to remove that as soon as the session's done.
Okay. Yeah, just concentrate for the rest of the session. Do what you got to do. I'll give you any important information if I see it, but otherwise I'll leave you to it, and we'll catch up in about 6 minutes.
Nice one, buddy. Thank you.
Miles and miles of space behind you if you do want to just back off and give yourself a load of room. Yeah, the car behind you has only just started the straight. The other Porsche just done a 55.1, fourth in class. So it's got two hot laps now, fresh tyres. See what the boy can do. Let's go on board. It is POV. Steering wheel action as well. That was very optimistic, Frank. it. Come on. Nice. Go, go, go. Good delta so far. Come on, Frank. He's gonna get it. Unlucky mate. 17th, 4th in class. Got NCL. Well, they were 8th. I don't know what's just happened to them. LNR 9th. And that McLaren 13th. Wow, NCL went 3rd in the end. They are not am at all.
Oh, they're way OP, man.
They
for
are,
sure.
for sure.
Cycle rate. There's a glitch in the button mapping, I swear, mate, because there's nothing I'm doing unless it's a gamepad map.
What's the button's normal thing?
So it's my R2 button.
Yeah, but
I'm just looking at.
what's the keyboard input?
I've remapped it to like page up, page down, which is fine. I need to look at whether the gamepad mapping is getting confused with increase brake. There we go. Game D-pad right. Increase traction. No, I got nothing mapped for brake bias. It shouldn't be doing it. I might re-plug in my wheel or something.
Is it increase or decrease?
It was bringing the number down, I guess. Yeah, I think it's bringing it down.
Decrease. That's as the standard car controls, Control and B.
Yeah, so it's not that. It's on my wheel. It's the R2 button on my wheel that's doing it. That shouldn't happen though. That's never happened before. Let me just go to the practice session and see if it's still happening. Someone says they had that bug before. You assign the misbehaving button to something else, so all slots are taken and cleared it. I'm not,
So have you got
not quite sure what that.
your brake bias bound to something then?
No, I think it is a bug because I'm doing it now and it's not doing it. If you know what I mean, it's fine again.
Okay.
So I'll just keep an eye on it. If it happens, it means I don't use much push to talk because I'm changing the car when I do it.
Yeah, sure.
But I think that's a bug.
Green light. Give me the oil can.
So we're now in the free practice zone. Free practice 2. This is where the tyre sets reset. Is that right?
No, there'll be a new server because this is just practice and qualifying this server.
Oh yeah, of course.
So I'll just wait a few minutes, but yeah, they'll probably tell you in a minute to leave.
So I can't see the results now because that's way off.
It is
Way off accuracy.
I'll just
All right, cool.
have a look at where that McLaren is.
Yeah, so I see what you mean. That
So
Porsche is really high.
Yeah,
Then
so
it's-
the McLaren is the 193, which are currently 8th, so we don't need to worry about them. We got the LNR and the NCL Porsches in front. Otherwise, you've got the number 3 Ferrari about 4 places behind. I can't remember where the 7, 8, 9 was, if they're even in. So as it stands, potentially LNR could get second. NCL are definitely going to walk away with the championship unless something goes drastically wrong. LNR, I
Absolutely, yeah,
reckon-
they've nailed it unless they get penalties, basically.
Yeah, LNR could come in second, and we could come in third. I think, without actually doing any proper maths, but it could fall that way. I think it comes down to the number 3 Ferrari, who are currently second in the table. So maybe it could be them second or third, and then us and LNR fighting it out somewhere around there as well.
Cool, that server is down now, by the way, so I'm going to back out of that one.
Yeah, I've just exited out.
Cool. So our final quali in class was 4th, I think, if I'm right in saying.
It was, yeah.
And we're somewhere in the mid grid.
Yeah, I think you were 17th.
I think the right lap would have got us in the low 55s, which would have made quite a difference. But do you know, I was so frustrated. I didn't say it in voice chat, but I had the lap together until the final corner exit.
Yeah, you lost. You lost
I
the
was
drive.
fuming at that.
Yeah, that outside curve. It can. It must activate the traction control or something, because it does kill the drive sometimes. After at the end of the straight, then you got the long right-hander, and then that left-hander that cuts back on itself. You're taking the onboards that I was watching. I had a bit of outside cam, but then I went to onboards, and you seem to be mounting that inside curve a bit. That you're also in first as well. I carry it in second and avoid that curve.
Yeah, that's a really good point.
Better drive out of there.
Yeah, because I damaged my lap doing that on the final one.
You did,
even
yeah.
though I backed out in the end. By that point, I kind of knew I'd let that one go. So, yeah, that's a shame though. The lap before it was the one I needed. And then literally, as I pulled out that final corner, I could see the delta disappear, and I was just like, well, that's gone. Like, all that in one exit. But yeah, good
that's
to
why
know
that's
anyway.
why I normally turn the stuff off in qualifying, because you get something like that, and you see the
Yeah.
delta disappear, and it doesn't
Yeah, it's
do me
frustrating.
any favors. So sometimes I think it's just better not to have any deltas at all, and you just do what you can do.
So I'm going to jump into the race split. I can see it now. So I'll let you know when I've pressed drive, and then you're good, I think.
Okay.
Slight issue. Oh no, we probably got some more cars to come in. But pay attention to how many cars there are.
Yeah.
I've just pressed drive. You're good to.
Okay.
You're good to join. Thanks.
Connecting. Yeah, there was 26 cars in total, I think, in qualifying.
Go, go, go.
It's just because the last place in will be worth more points the less cars there are. So
Yeah, good point.
our odds go up if more cars appear further down the grid, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, see, I don't think the 789 Ferrari, who are currently in third, I don't think I saw them in qualifying.
So that could either be a back of the grid or a non-start, so that would even them out to us immediately. We only need to finish then.
Definitely. Yeah, exactly.
Right, I'm going to run to the loo and then I should be settled in for the race.
Sure. We'll run through the setup when you get back. So this is a bit of waiting around now. We have a fixed number of tyre sets, 3 tyre sets. So as we have to do 3 stints, we don't want to run our tyres in this session, because then one of the stints is going to have to run used tyres. So not much point, as far as we're concerned, in taking that hit. So yeah, we just wait around. Rather uneventful for the next 20 minutes.
All right, let's do this.
Okay, so it's 28 degrees. So next session is, well, rolling on the hour after this. So I reckon you're going to be starting about 28. What was your pressures like in quali?
From memory, just a touch low from what I had.
Yeah,
So
it was it. Yeah, they were, and that was about 27, wasn't it? So
yeah,
yeah,
would you reckon a couple of clicks up in that case?
yeah, I think so. And just to use current on the pit stops as well.
Oh yeah, if I just cycle those strats.
Yeah, and I think if you just press it once, it should just use that pressure for all of them. I think it overwrites any. Yeah, we'll have to increase it as the session goes on, but I think just monitor what the general track temperatures are like. Now we've got that increase all, it's so much easier to do it on the fly as well, and we've got an unending straight in which to do it on.
Yeah, thankfully. So shall I save this one now as a potential load it up straight for the race setup, or do you think just do the same thing if we get this in?
Yeah, just leave it as it is, because we know that it's they're balanced, and yeah.
We just do the same thing. Do you want 5 minutes in the car? Or do you want me to go around and just
No, just
get warmed in?
Yeah, just stay put. No point wasting tyres.
Cool.
So just check, because you've hit drive, that you're starting on set 1, and the pit strategy for stop 1 is for set 2 and 2 for 3.
Yeah, I'll do that now.
Yeah.
So starting set 1, pit stop 1 is tyre set 2, pit stop 2 is tyre set 3, and there's fuel, and there is
So
updated tyre pressures through those.
Yeah, 95 litres on all stops and starts.
Yeah, I'm going to add 95 litres to the third one as well. It doesn't matter really. Actually, this is pointless because I'll have to do it again anyway. But
yeah, also pad 2, yeah.
pad 2 changing to pad 2, which is good, i.e. not changing. That's good. Tyre set 1, nice and clean. Oh yeah, of course, because it just resets into race, doesn't it? So this setup will be kept.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't know why I thought otherwise. That makes sense. Cool. That's good. I've just got to avoid the trouble.
Yeah, it's not the worst beginning of a lap. If anything, they're just going to go long or go wide at the very first corner, but there's so much runoff. I think it's probably just keeping an eye on any rejoins past that, and also at turn 3 stroke turn 4 and going into turn 5.
Yeah, it's quite a pinch, isn't it? Especially if someone, whoever that is, gets a little loose or a little keen.
Yeah, so if something's going to happen, then you're quite happy to just take the run off, but then I think the bigger danger is going to be the rejoins rather than the incidents themselves, I think.
Yeah, especially with the zigzagging, you get like accidental corner cuts going on and all sorts. So, and that run, the final 2 right-handers before the straight, the rejoins from the outside there can be quite tricky, because coming out of the little hairpin your car only wants to run wide there. So that's definitely a watch out on a rejoin.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got Bowler in here today. Their team are running. Is that your car, Zach Speed, as well? Good luck to you guys today. It's a car 21. I know some of those guys. They're a good lot. I'll just let you know if there's any other cars that are the Sidemax cars that I've seen in here, I think. Yeah, car 98.
Yeah.
And the Bentley as well. They're a good lot.
Yeah, so there's only 23 in the lobby at the moment, so I'm sure there's 26 in qualifying.
And are we still missing one of those AM cars that you found before?
Yeah, they're still missing the 789 Ferrari. Yeah, so currently only 6 AM cars, and there's not 9 left in the championship. One team has quit. Well, that's quite good. The number 3 Ferrari has gone out. They've done at least, they've done 3 laps on their tyres. It's not a lot, but it's something.
Yeah, actually, I might as well spectate some of this.
Is that going out? 28, okay. Well, this is all very dull, but not long, and we'll have a race start.
Just grabbing some water, mate. I'll be right back.
Okay. Another car just heading out on track. Is that the 193? That's good. So that's they are 3 or 4 places in front of us on the grid. So they'll be using some race tyres here. So they might only do a lap or 2, but takes that edge off them. Got to take any little advantage at the moment. There's so much that can change today on the championship table. We're currently 6. There is potential to get to 2nd, but mathematically a lot needs to happen to a lot of people, but we should climb 3rd or 4th. It's perfectly reasonable, especially as we had a disqualification last round, so it'd be good to take that. As a result, we were 2nd for the rest of the season. Not sure if this looks slow or whether that McLaren is going slow. At the end of the day, it's going really slow. assume they're probably just doing a driver swap then. Not wanting to take the edge off their tyres. Well, this is as exciting as it gets for the next 8 minutes. A half-pace McLaren.
Cool, I'm right back, dude.
Just on board with the 193 McLaren, they're going around at half pace. I presume they're doing a driver swap. That being the case, not taking the edge off their tyres.
Yeah, just looking at where they are. They're a bit further back. They're in 8th and they're 20 points off of us, so
Yeah, but they
in
are.
a different race today.
Yeah, but they're in front of us on the grid.
Okay, that's good though, because what I was going to say is what we really want is the P1 car and anyone below us to basically be running well to take points away from other teams. That's what
Yeah.
we really need today. That's the whole dynamic. Like,
Yeah, so hopefully you can get past this McLaren. It's more than possible. I think they're 4 places in front on the grid. So if you can get past them, then they'll give us a points boost, and it will help the deficit to the cars behind.
so setting sights on a bright orange McLaren, yeah?
Oh yes. Yeah, so they just parked back up in the pit box, so really nothing to report, but that's all the excitement we're getting for the next few minutes. So anyone out there on chat, why don't you give us a shout, let us know how you're doing, want to chat about anything. Yeah. I'm sat here for the next hour and a bit. Frank's taking the start. I've got the middle shift, and then Frank will be finishing. So apart from playing engineer and whatever to Frank, well, I'll just be sat here not doing a lot. So get involved.
So you'll have a muted stream, I guess, in the background. So if you want to see how the tyres are doing and stuff, hopefully you've got a
Yeah.
slightly delayed but live reading.
Yeah, I literally just flicked back onto your stream actually.
Nice. I just thought that was quite useful instead of me trying to chit chat at bad times. At least you've got the info.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'll just monitor it from here.
You do not like music?
Oh, I love it. But, where are the violins?
Nearly there. Oh, hi Mr. Flynn, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the wishes, yeah. Looking forward to a good one. Try and redeem ourselves from last time out. But Frank's got it under control. He'll go smash it. I got the boring shift this time. I'll probably just be going round and round on my own, hopefully keeping out of trouble, and yeah, then he can bring it home and yeah, see what we can do. Right, so that's that over and done with. Just another 5 minutes to wait. Yeah, half an hour sat around doing nothing with nothing.
I'm just going to load the setup. It's down to 27, but the rest is the same.
Okay.
I say load it, I just mean look at it, basically.
I was just going to ask. Yeah. Yeah, just final checks.
So, fuel 95, brakes are on 2. So tyre set is trying to start on 2 now, so I need to make that 1.
Yeah.
Otherwise I'd have to change the pit stops. Pit stop 1, 95 litres dry tyres. Tyre set 2. And current tyre pressures are loaded, but I'll check it. Pit stop 2, tyre set 3, fuel, tyre pressures and brakes. Cool. So now it's down to the luck of the circuit for us.
Yep.
And if we need it, there is a third pit stop which is set to the same settings just in case there's a emergency stop or anything. We won't get messed around late in the race.
Yeah, sure.
You obviously have to kill fuel off it or something, but At least it's there. Anyway.
We'll figure that out. But we're quite close to the pit entry, though, aren't we?
We are, yeah, actually, yeah. So being ready on the in lap is a bit kinder to you.
Yeah, I mean,
Or
we
either of
got
us.
that whole straight. So I'm just thinking if there's any real dramas, but we just have to hold it up a second or two. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Be the
true.
end
I
of the
mean,
world, but,
I'd rather
just
that
being
than
aware.
than force us into a pit stop that's messed up. So,
Yeah.
what I will do when I press drive is immediately call you out as the driver, so I don't have to think about that later on,
Yeah, sure.
just for ease. There we go, guys.
Yeah, 2.5 minutes.
Shame, obviously, not to have Matt as part of the final one as well, because it's been good to have the three-way driver combo, but hopefully we
Yeah,
can.
Robert as well. I was thinking earlier, yeah, he took part. I was trying to remember because we've done a lot of swapping around, but I know that he did. It was just myself and him first round at Monza.
Oh, I didn't know that was Robert. I kind of assumed it was just Matt, but that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah,
So
and
we've all
then,
kind of chipped in this one.
Yeah, I can't remember which one you joined in on, and yeah.
Silverstone. Yeah, I was trying to remember why I can only recall 3 races, and it's because I didn't do Monza at the start. Yeah. So, but I've done everything since, like you have,
Oh, you have?
basically.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, so it's myself and Robert at Monza, then you, me and Matt at Silverstone. That's when it got wet and Matt just had a blinder of a final stint. Nürburg, well, we don't talk about Nürburg. And yeah, here we are today.
Yes, indeed, mate. We've got more to play for than we thought as well. As a result of the hilarity of the last one.
Yeah, for sure. Just makes it more interesting, but I'm not going to bother working anything out during your first stint. Maybe we can start to get an idea when I'm in the car, but I'll do some proper number crunching once you're back in the car for the final stint.
Exactly, and I'll just try and point the right way. Otherwise, the number crunching is wasted.
Yeah. Okay, on 20 seconds.
Cool, we are on the grid.
Just let me know on the formation lap if your push to talk's working alright or not.
Will do. Looks like push to talk is behaving.
Good news.
Phew.
Okay, so McLaren is in 13th, and you've got the number 3 Ferrari in 20th. And you've got an Aston in 23rd, so yeah, hopefully don't need to be looking back too much, but just look forward to the orange McLaren.
Got it.
Yeah, then it's the LNR Porsche in 9th and the NCL in 3rd. Oh, this straight takes long enough at full racing speed. It's going to take forever to get to the end of it. Looks like there's a car starting from the pit lane as well. Not that it'll affect you too much. It's not a car in our class, so.
Okay, dude. Cheers.
Right, I'll leave you to concentrate, mate. Have a good one. And,
Enjoy the spotting.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out, and yeah, best of luck, and we'll catch up in a
Cheers,
few
mate.
laps.
Nice one. Hopefully keep it nice and tidy.
Right then, here we go.
Green light. Go, go,
Go,
go.
go, 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 go. Okay, couple off. Two clear.
Where did he come from?
No idea, well held.
Thanks. I saw it coming, but it was too late. Wow, do we know who that was? That was surprised.
I'll check it back in a couple of laps. Do you want me to report it?
Might be worth it. No
I'll-
panic, but moves like that at the start of the race are pretty much what they're trying to avoid. So
Yeah, I'll just keep spotting until things settle down,
Yeah,
and
let's-
I'll go
let's settle
and
in first.
review it.
car feels okay. I'd rather not die there.
No, fair play. Do need to get past that Ferrari, but don't wreck yourself on the tyres yet trying to do it. They
Yeah.
obviously got a little bit of damage off that little nudge with the Bentley as well, so just keep on them and the opportunity will present itself soon enough.
Yeah, nice one, will do. That Bentley's going to keep going with this Ferrari, I reckon. Well, that was terrifying because he got sideways and I was already sideways.
Yeah. Was that much of a bump from the Mercedes?
Not from my end,
Okay.
so luckily he got backed out at the very last minute.
Let's see what's occurring. The LNR Porsche has disappeared off the list of all the runners. I think they may have just disconnected.
What? I mean, we still can't challenge them, can we? But still.
No, that's the NCL. NCL is in second.
Okay. Oh, that's even better. So that's a rival Porsche.
Yep. You got McLaren in 12th.
No track limits yet, by the way. I've managed to back out every time it got loose.
Okay, awesome. Don't worry, I'll get us a penalty.
Thank you.
Ferrari behind seems to be dropping off already. Good news.
Yeah, I'm relying on our friends at Sidemax to give him a bit of a race as well. He's the car behind.
Yeah, Lewis is the one behind him. That's going to be some real pressure. McLaren just dropped down to 13th now.
Excellent. Just need to keep it on the road for now.
I think the McLaren's going to hold this group of the four of you up a little bit, so you might be able to get a couple of places or so, but I think the McLaren is inevitable soon.
Nice one.
Clear.
Thank you.
The Ferrari's about 4 or 5 seconds back already.
Oh, second is so much better out of there. Good shout.
Yeah, it just gives you better traction and drive. Okay.
Oh dear.
That's a shame.
Well, that was a good race building, wasn't it? They didn't deserve that at all.
Yeah.
So, are we the second positioned AMCAR as
We
a result?
are. Yep.
Okay. It's also a shame because it doesn't put an AMCAR between us and the Ferrari, which would have made it more spicy.
Yep.
It looked like they waited, but still. Oh, drive-through is out.
That's up ahead. That's 10th place.
I wonder if the car who dived on us will have been spotted.
Not sure. Now it's a bit quieter. I'll just go back and review that, okay?
Yeah, please. Yeah, I'll shout you if I'm struggling.
Let's have a look, see. Don't know why I'm on a Ferrari there. Okay, so here's the race start. Wow. I mean, how... So that must be the... No, not 13. What happened to them? Maybe this will explain why they're not in the race anymore.
I've got 2 track limits twice in a row for turn 2, even though I didn't feel like I was cutting it at all. So just be very aware of that one. So the right hander after the first corner, basically that.
Okay, I'll check it.
The first lap was definitely one, but this lap must have been right on the edge. So I just need to be really careful. Yeah, it would have been on lap 7.
Okay, car that hit us was the LNR car. They are still in the race, so just went all the way to the back. I am going to report them. He overshot the braking point by about 20 or 30 yards. Just came absolutely barreling in.
Yeah, and that's exactly what we were told not to do in the briefing, so...
Yeah, they've just been given a drive-through anyway, but that was, I think, for the incident about 20 yards before ours.
So they managed to basically trash everything in 2 corners. That's not a good start, is it?
Yeah, they bounced off the Ferrari, and I think then that caused him to miss the braking point, and yeah, then came into us.
Nightmare. Fair enough. Well, at least you know. I'm going to let this car go pretty soon.
Okay.
Wow. The car's just a little bit edgier than it has been, so I'll give it a lap or two to see what's going on. I need to resettle in the car, so I'm letting this guy get on with it.
Sure.
Tyres are at 27 3s and 4s at the minute, so they might just be a little on the low side, but once I get back up to pace, let's see. Been a weird couple of laps.
Yeah, just settle back in.
We're carrying about 9-10 seconds of damage too, so I've got to be a little bit aware of that with the handling.
Okay, report's been filed.
Thanks, bud. So that Ferrari's coming back a little bit at the moment, but let's see how I go now. I've got clean air.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's quite enough damage to have some effect. So yeah, just settle in, keep it going round. It's not enough to bring it in.
Nice one.
So yeah, Frank's just getting settled in now. See what this Ferrari's doing behind.
Yeah, car's starting to respond again now. I think the tyres are on like minimum, so it needs good running to keep the tyres in a happy place. As soon as you start to fall off, it gets harder to keep the grip.
So this Ferrari seems to be slipping back a bit. Just stepping away for 2 seconds.
No worries, dude.
Another cup of tea before my stint. Do nicely. So we're pretty solid right now, second in class. Just about to pick up another position perhaps by the looks of it. I'll be amazed if that car doesn't get a warning for that, because I'm sure he came out a little bit further ahead than he was.
Yeah, it was touch and go. The more these two are fighting,
That's the
more
side max
I've got to
car,
look
isn't it?
behind. Say again?
That's the side max in front, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Although at least he didn't rejoin right onto me, which was quite good of him.
Yeah, that Ferrari's got a bit closer.
Yeah, they're battling ahead, so it's getting a little bit messy here.
Yeah, but I think for you can just sort of sit there, and I think that Ferrari. What I'll do is I'll watch it for a couple of laps, but he's probably going to be driving, you know, the arse off it, trying to catch up with you. And yes, you're only halfway through the stint, so hopefully his tyres will go off, and towards the end of the stint you'll be in a better position.
Yeah, good thinking.
Let's see, flick back onto Frank's stream, see what his tyres are doing. Can't bloody see.
Are you likely to want to repair damage and take the hit?
Yeah, definitely.
Cool. So I would advise a little bit more pressure. I'm at 27 ones and threes at the moment.
Yeah, I can see it's sort of looking a bit cold, but it also shows that you're obviously preserving them a bit. But yeah, it'd be good to try and get a bit more temperature,
Whoa.
a little bit more pressure in soon.
Ferrari's dead. Oh, this Aston, man. Slowed right down.
Yeah, don't worry about it. So, pretty solid position. As long as the Ferrari's behind, then all is well.
Is he going to let this go, hopefully?
Looks, yeah, you definitely got the edge on him, so he really does have to back out of it. I'm still on the Ferrari, but yeah.
Nice one, dude. Nice one. Half send it.
Did you get a warning?
No.
Okay, that's good. Let's get a good run out of here, and hopefully the Ferrari will hold him up a bit.
Yeah. He just needed to chill there for a second.
Yeah.
Because he backed out in the end, but by that time I thought he'd sent it, so I stayed out.
Yeah, well done. No collision and no penalty.
Can he just do his own thing now? Such a waste of time, man. Just concede for a second. Right, that should do it.
Yeah, you got a lot better drive out of there.
And bottled him into the Ferrari at least.
A little bit, yeah. You get a much better drive out of that final corner than he does.
Yeah, if I'm patient in a lap or two.
Sixth place has got a drive through.
Nice, we'll take that.
Okay, he's currently going through the pit. Might have to watch the. You might have to watch the pit exit.
Okay, thanks.
It's going to be close. I can't quite tell from this angle. Yep.
Yeah, nice.
That car is now just in front of that Ferrari, so another hold up. And the Aston,
Sorry, go on, mate.
I was going to say the Aston's dropping off nicely as well.
Yeah, I'm glad, because that's what it felt like when I overtook him, and then he seemed to want to claw it back, and it's just a bit weird, 'cause it's like he's clearly scrubbed this car, so thankfully he's calmed down. Good that we got a few seconds back on the Ferrari, because that stint was starting to go the other way, so that's quite nice.
Yeah, so all of them are dropping back now actually. Track temps coming down, it's 24 degrees, I can see your tyre pressures are coming down as well. You've got 20 minutes left, so we'll start looking at adjustments in 10 minutes or so.
Sounds good. So yeah, it looks like 2 or 3 degrees a stint might be the drop off anyway.
Yeah, something like that. In 19th place got a drive through, but nothing on the chat, so I can only assume that that's from track limits, but they're not in class. That's quite early to start getting those.
That Amcar's still running well as well, isn't it? Up in second.
Yeah. So yeah, just about a quarter of an hour until I'm in. Currently in a good strong position, especially as we got about 10 seconds of damage. Second in class, 12th overall. So we're doing well.
Well, at this rate, we're building up a cushion to repair that damage and be with the Ferrari, even if they have the perfect stop. So this is working out quite nice.
Yeah, so they're 6.5 behind at the moment.
Yeah. A little bit more time and we'll be there.
Yeah.
20 minutes and a bit left, by the way.
On the stint timer, I presume.
Stint, yeah.
Yeah, so they're running on 65s.
Nice. Oh yeah, yeah. So I'll come in.
Yeah, if you come in, if you aim for the hour.
Yeah, I was going to say, because if my tyres are a bit under, then I might as well give you some more running on good tyres.
Yeah, so I suppose anything from about 202 onwards, I could run to 64 or something, and then that gives you still plenty to go to the end.
Yeah, man, I
and
think you
plus
might as
a
well
lap.
maximise your stint for sure. So.
Well, yeah, you got the damage as well, so yeah, maybe just come in a lap earlier, and perhaps it might be, you might get that one lap undercut as well.
Yeah, very good shout. About 12 minutes then.
Okay, yeah, aim for the 202. So yeah, so 12 minutes or so then. Should be good.
Yeah, pressures are just coming back to life a bit, but I think same comment as before, a couple of notches up would not hurt.
Yeah, certainly. It's just gone down to 23, so I reckon probably up by 3.
Nice one. I've gone up 2, I'll do another in a minute.
Yeah, obviously I'll be going a little bit harder, so I won't have the damage. So
I would bear that in mind.
yeah, but I'll still lose a good couple of degrees, so I think that'll be alright. I can just manage it a little bit if needs be, but I think 0.3 will be right.
Nice one.
So just heading into, I suppose, late afternoon now. So I'll be taking over from, it'll be just gone 5 PM in game time. So the track temperature will certainly be dropping off. It's 2 times progression, so I'll be going 5 till 7, so we'll probably lose 2, maybe 3 degrees of track temperature. So just need to compensate that. We've already lost 2 or 3 degrees anyway, so just compensating on the pressures. So he's also got about 10 seconds worth of damage, so there's the offset of that as well. Should come out nice and strong. Keep the tyres in the optimal operating range. Go for top 10.
Cool, 0.3 it is, dude.
Okay, great. Ferrari's almost 8 seconds now.
Yeah, yes. Car's feeling good though. It gets nice on the lighter fuel. It's definitely more alive now.
Okay, great.
Nearly 9 seconds on those guys, so it's looking good.
Yeah, just gonna do some maths because you're coming across the line on the odd minute rather than the even. So I'm gonna work out if we can do the 2:03. We should be able to, but I just want to confirm.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, that'll work. So if you're happy, coming on the 2:03.
Sounds good, mate. That's going to be 1, 2, 3.5 laps ish then.
Yeah.
3 more after this one to my maths, so that's good.
Something like that.
Or maybe, yeah, that makes sense.
Ferrari's just hit 10 seconds as well. Yeah, so that'll be good. Hopefully we'll get a nice 1 or 2 lap undercut over everyone else as well. Stint time was at 65 minutes, so I reckon a lot of people will be coming in about on the hour. I'll run it to about 63 minutes, 64, depending exactly how it falls. I'll probably be able to get 64 out of it, as just under 2-minute laps. So as long as I don't have any incidents, I should be running just under 2 minutes, so I should be able to run on the 64. And then Frank will be back in for the finish, so that'll be about 59 minutes of race time plus a lap. So again, well within the stint allowance. Maybe I should just have some good space as well. Just come out, get settled in. I can bang some
Another
laps
good
in.
thing, the 3 cars ahead might start bottling together, so an early pit stop could avoid a bit of that.
Yeah, they're separated by half a second.
Yeah, you can see them ducking and weaving, so...
Let's have a look.
Right, we're clear on that Ferrari now, no matter what happens, as long as I'm on...
Yeah,
just
great.
keep it on track.
I mean, if I get a 2-lap undercut on those cars ahead, or I don't know, because there is the 10 seconds actually, so no, don't worry about it. I thought might be able to get in front of them, but I don't think that's possible. Not that much of an undercut.
Yeah, good thinking though, that might have worked otherwise, without that plum move hit us.
As long as we stay in front of the Ferrari, it doesn't really matter where we come. We're never going to catch that other Porsche. Well, in theory, anyway.
True. So you know this already, but it's firmly the responsibility of the car on track to not hit a car coming out of the pit lane.
Yeah, I was in driver briefing.
Oh, of course you were, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
That guy ahead, having made his stop, I guess, a bit early.
I think it can be done. It's very much touch. It is touch and go, but I think because I was just working it out, I should be able to run to 64 minutes because they are essentially 2-minute laps, just under. So I should be able to run 64. Well, it'll be 63 and a half, something like that. And yeah, it's touch and go.
Cool, so this lap and one more I believe, mate, and then it's all yours.
Yep. get an update on. Yeah, so it's still 23 degrees on track.
Yeah, this is going to be perfect, man. Look at the mess up front.
Yeah. I see your tyres have come down a little bit as well. I don't know, should we go 0.4?
Maybe. Because you're also insuring yourself for later in the stint.
Yeah. I would rather be a little bit over initially, because I'm going to be going slower to start off with anyway, because I was managing the weight of the fuel. So let's go 0.4. Let's do it. Take the gamble.
Alright, I'll do that on the straight, and then I'm boxing, and then you're in, mate. Let's go.
Okay. I'll get myself ready.
You still have one track limits and then final warning. So that's what you got to play with.
How long's that going to take?
4 corners?
Well, I think my record before was 7 corners, wasn't it?
You can beat that here.
Ah, I do not doubt that. T2.
In fairness, a good lift off has saved me quite a lot, so don't be too stubborn to lose half a second.
Yeah, it's better than a minute doing the drive-through.
Because, yeah, the drive-through just hurts, doesn't it? Right, bumping up 1. Tyre set 2.
Let's switch to...
Okay, I think I found the glitch and fixed it.
Okay.
I'll explain later.
Right. Here we go. Stint time. Alright. Okay, I'm in.
Good luck, fella.
Cheers, dude. Well done, mate. Fantastic stint. Good job.
Thank you, buds. Nice. Enjoy. I've set the ignition. We're now on 30 seconds, so that's our repairs done.
Okay.
Yeah, ignition is green. Check that this time. We're down to 2 laps of fuel, so it's perfect on fuel.
Nice.
So that should give you an extra.
Yeah, because I worked it for the hour basically. So
Yeah.
Yeah, give or take.
Perfect. All right, 7 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start her up. Yes, good job. Okay, so I can't see. There's 2 cars coming down the pit lane. They're gone. Another car incoming. Oh, okay, we got some time. This helicopter's
Cool,
a bit drunk.
that's good.
Looking good, mate. Settle yourself in, dude. I'm gonna run
Will
to the
do.
in a sec, and then I'll be back.
Yeah, catch up with you in a bit.
All right.
It's been about 2 or 3 hours since I've driven, so this could take a couple of laps to get warmed up again. Right, back in 21st, but it's not as bad as it looks. We are just the lead of the pit stoppers.
Just a heads up, the Ferrari is pitting, so I'm going to stay until he's out of the pits, and then I'll disappear.
Okay.
Good news, mate. The Ferrari is behind us, and the 73 car is currently between us. So
Awesome.
no major loss. I'll leave it to it.
Starting to come to me. What's the time of that? 56.8. Nice. No real heroics required here. We don't really stand much of a chance of getting fastest lap in class, I don't think, because the NCL Porsche will certainly get that. So as long as we've got the Ferrari behind, which we have, just got to keep it going round, really. Just got to find my zone. got another Bentley next. See how our pace matches up. Currently 5.3 in front.
Well done, mate. This has been your muscle best. There's a car leaving the pit lane. Watch out.
Okay, gaining on the Bentley in front, which is nice. Pulling away from the Ferrari behind. Position is strong. Back in 12th. That's where we were before the pit stop, so everyone in front of us, in theory, has done their stop. I'm definitely coming for that Bentley in front.
I'm back here, dude. You look like you're good, but I'm back at the seat for a bit.
Cool. Yeah, just getting settled in. It was about 2 hours since I last drove.
Yeah, it's a weird feeling.
Yeah, especially coming out on full fuel as well. It just takes a little while to come up to speed. Gaining on the Bentley in front by about a second a lap.
Nice one, nice one.
Yeah, I'm pulling away from the Ferrari behind about the same.
Yeah, he's nearly 15 seconds back now, so no immediate threat there.
sector 1.
Come here, Bentley. Oh, I think I'm just out of reach of a toe. Oh. I'm on.
I'm just going to look at a moment's replay a second, dudes, for myself. but
Yeah,
if
it's
you
all
need
good.
anything, just holler.
Will do. Oh, they got a drive-through. Just realised I haven't got my beer. Sort that out in a second. Yes, there is a car behind.
Car on the right.
Come on.
Clear on the right.
Synchronized drifting. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. When that corner comes together, it is lovely.
There's a tiny car in front in sector 2.
Really trying to stay on the back of this Bentley. It's quite handy down here, just to get that little bit of toe. So I'm trying to save the tyres a little bit through the twisties. Saves them for later in the stint to really plough the laps in. And smash them.
Slow car ahead.
55. Right, slow car, where is it? Not a good corner. Let's try and have a look at the track map. It's fine, still on Delta.
Well, dude, just a general update. If we keep as many AM cars between us and that rival Porsche, the championship's in our favour. So it's all down to that, really. And I can confirm it was turn 1 that caught me out both times, not turn 2.
Okay. dickhead. Ah. Very keen now. Yes, I don't think you saw it, but the Bentley that was in front, I think, was the side max. They got a drive through, and the one that is currently in front was behind. So I'm just pootling around. I'm doing a little bit of tyre management just to save them for later in the stint.
Makes sense, buddy. Yeah, keep the car within your limit and you'll be fine. We're really well positioned at the minute.
That was a bit of a bad line through there.
Falling behind the car in front in sector 2.
So the Ferrari behind, I think Lemmy is their quick driver. So good that he's holding position.
Nice one. That's really good. So just a point of interest, the slightly irritating Silver Aston in the first stint, their current driver has been mixing it up with the leaders and overtaken them both on his stint.
Wow.
In the attempt to get away from the car behind him. So just avoid that car at all costs. It's 706. I just think he's showing
Where is he in relation to me then?
quite a long way back, no risk at all. But if we were to come on track near them, I've seen them send it on both the lead cars, so you won't have any trouble with this guy, but just want to watch the whole race for me.
Damn. Need a good drive through there. Reset. Fucking hell, what are you doing? Jesus. But I'm running scared now, I think.
Losing to the car heading 71.
Getting a little bit wide now.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Nice move, dude.
And breathe.
Car on the right.
Just be aware he's
Clear on the
still
right.
very, very lively. He doesn't want to give this up.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, very nice.
Wow. That was tense.
Yeah, it was so close, man. It was so close, but yeah, well held and still going.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Real nice, man. Real nice. He's got a little run on him here, so that should take the edge off.
We are at the halfway mark. Still a long way to go.
Yeah, come on.
So obviously he'll get a good draft here, but I don't think the Bentley in clear air is going to have enough on you. So
No, he's a bit further back than I was, and I really struggled.
yeah, just be prepared to lean right early in case he thinks it's on. Yeah, he's coming at you right now.
Oh. Boy.
On the left.
Wow, dude, he's going full send. That's ridiculous. Well done to these
Yeah, I
guys.
saw that,
Well done.
fortunately.
Okay, he's got pressure from behind right now, so soon he's going to be distracted. So you've weathered it pretty well so far.
Yeah, I think I'm out of harm's way now. I think he's into the jaws of the guy behind. Oh, that was really a couple of very tense laps. But stuck it out.
Temps are dropping on track. It's now down to 18, so just keep me updated.
18 track.
Track temperature 18.
Wow, that really has dropped.
Yeah.
I was just thinking, it's they're held up now. I'm going to start putting the hammer down a little bit, just try and utilise these tyres now.
Yeah, you're doing a perfect job here, mate, so crack on. I'm going to go grab a coffee while I can. Audi behind might be quick if it gets ahead, so don't stress over that Audi if it doesn't appear in your mirrors. Also, while I'm away, you've maintained a gap to the Ferrari still, despite all this, so nothing lost. Perfect pace.
Thanks, dude. Yeah, I'm just going to try and utilise this free space and just try and set you up for coming out in a decent position.
Nice one. Be right back.
Okay. So yeah, settled down. Whew. After those exciting few laps with the Bentley train. Right, come on, concentrate. Let's go smash this. So not chasing anyone as such, the Bentley ahead is ahead, very slowly pulling away, just need to try and get some decent track position for Frank really when he comes back out on the third and final stint. So he doesn't have to worry about too much. Oh, I do love it when I get that corner right. Oh, and then this. Ooh, oh, I could done without that curb kick there, but just those two corners I find particularly hard. Oh, I forgot to change gear there. It is 18-degree track. Hey. Oh. Little curve kick again. It's alright. Come on.
Good on me. That's not first to slow.
First of many, I hope. Let's get down into the 55s.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Car's really starting to feel quite good now. Lost a lot of that beginning of the stint weight. A bit more agile, a little bit more nimble. The tyres are in pretty good condition, it feels. I don't think there's any graining. Temperatures are good, pressures, yeah, they're pretty fair. Right, so I'll get the curb kick. Ooh, slight kick of oversteer instead. Come on.
Losing to the car ahead in sector 1.
We've got some blue flags coming out. Whee! Be nice if I can get one or two of them down the straight. I think I'm going to catch them this lap, but maybe next lap. Or certainly the first one. Fuel is bang on target. 23 minutes left. We'll get that corner right sooner or later. It's worth a couple of tenths alone. First of the back markers. That's better. That was a couple of tenths. Well, hopefully I can get them down the straight. Just keep on going, just as you are. Yes, this is going to be a cracker. Come on!
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, a little bit deep. Oh, I lost all my time advantage there. Bugger. I'm just trying to roll the momentum through. I just rolled it a little bit too much. So I just saw that the result of our report came through, but I couldn't read what the outcome was. Ah, he's not there.
That's on me. They said it's already been dealt with. I just filed it because I couldn't see it on the list. But I obviously just missed it, so I just filed it again in case they've missed it completely.
Okay, I never saw it come through on the chat.
I don't think it did, you know. It said dealt with. Right, a track limits has come in, but that's further back. But people are starting to get caught by limits now. I can only imagine it's just too far up in the history now, in the lap 1 hits, so we'll just have to
Yeah, but it was
trust them
only
on
like lap 5 or lap 6 when I reported it.
that. Yeah, that's what I thought, but obviously they think they dealt with it.
I mean, they were handed a drive-through anyway, so maybe they just put it under that. I mean, they're having a shitter anyway, so
That's true.
just
That's
leave
true.
it be.
Pick 'em when they're down, I guess. Yeah.
Okay, just to warn you, my headphones have started beeping, so I might lose you before the end of my stint.
Alright.
So I have 13 minutes to go, 16 minutes worth of fuel. Tyre pressures are 27.5 all round, so we'll probably put 6 in.
Yes, please, because I was struggling to keep them up compared to you, so... I'd
Might
say
even go 7, I'll keep an eye.
Go 7, because we're down to 16 now, so it's still dropping.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
it went down to 13 last time in the end, didn't it?
Yeah, so definitely on the slightly overcautious side, I would say, especially with me. Doing good though, mate. Nearly a lap up on that Porsche that got the incident. So
Okay, and the Ferrari?
Ferrari's now the best part of 30 seconds back, so they're gradually losing time. They have the McLaren behind in class, which is still a healthy gap, but to my calculations, there's still enough cars between us and the Porsche of Buck to flip over them in the championship.
Okay.
But we'll have to see how that goes still.
Right, so I got 12 minutes 15, so I'm going to do 6 more laps, so that should bring me in probably with what, 30, 40 seconds to spare?
That sounds absolutely fine. So this lap, 5 more after it, is that? Well, what I'll do, mate, I'm going to run to the loom now.
Yeah,
and then
yeah, 5 laps more,
After
11
this
minutes,
one.
so that will be,
Oh, is that?
what's that, 57? Yeah, 50, it'll be about 57, so in case I lose you, be ready for sort of 58, 57 minutes, alright?
Nice one, mate. I'll be ready a lap before just in case I'm in the calculations
yeah.
is different or we lose time. All right.
Really should have changed my battery before the race. Never mind. Driving without sound is so difficult there. Just rely on it so much, but I can do it. It's certainly not the first time I've done it, and I'm sure it won't be the last. Bentley in front is starting to back up a bit. Don't know whether they've had a moment or what, but
Stint is ending soon, just a few more laps.
start getting these adjustments done. 5, 6, 7. Otherwise, all looks good. Drifty Bentley. Bugger. The line between grip and drift on that corner can be very fine. You don't lose a lot of time, but that was a bit more concerning. Okay, so someone's in the pits, okay. Too far away. Not loads of room.
2 cars ahead is full position, so just be aware of that
Yeah.
between those two. Oh, actually, my mistake. That is the back marker, isn't it? Sorry, bud.
Yeah, but they're fighting for position between themselves.
Yeah, it confused me too, dude.
Car on the left.
Right, nice. Oh, that Bentley just leaning a bit.
Clear on the
Crikey.
left.
A little unnecessary.
Yeah, well done. Just watch out for a dive again. But it looks like he's backing out.
Last time round I passed someone who was in the pits. But that was with an hour and 5 left. So they're not going to make it to the end.
No, not unless they took so long to get out the pit lane that they're going to get away with it, yeah.
Well, yeah, highly unlikely though.
Cutting it fine. Or they'll be trying to go a lap down.
Okay, 2 after this one.
Sounds good. How long have you got left in your stint?
5:30. Track temp.
We're at 15.
Your stint is ending.
Yeah, I've done you 0.7.
Sounds good, man.
I'm averaging 27.5 really.
Sounds good, man. I think you've got that about right. Car ahead is pitted, I think is our AM guy.
Yep.
They're out of the way now.
Yeah, I got a bit of slip as well at the moment, so a bit more temp generation.
Yeah, man, well, you can take the stint as far as it wants to go, but I can hop in any time if there's any crap going on track.
Car on the left.
Jumbo.
Clear on the left.
Oh, I haven't had it that good for a while.
Cool, so just keep an eye on your stinking clock, make sure you've got this lap in hand.
Yeah, I do. 3
Nicely
minutes.
done. Perfect.
Oh, here we go. Fastest lap. Oh, I can't start fastest lap because I've got to come in. Ah, shit. Wow, look at that delta. 0.2 already. Proper smash this in lap. Don't give a fuck about the tyres now. Come on! Ah. Could have done without that curve. Still a quarter of a second up. I'm thinking my 55. This would be a 55, but I got a pit. Okay, still on 2 warnings. Please note, I did not get a single warning.
If you can keep that solid in half a lap, mate, I
Famous
hold
last words.
my hat to you, yeah.
Okay, I don't know if you can see how dirty the windscreen is,
Oh yeah, I can see that.
but the sun coming down, you're going to struggle with that.
Yeah, this is going to be tough. Nice job, mate. Nice job. Just get your brakes. Well done, mate. Really good job. If I could have your eyes on pit exit, that'd be amazing.
Going back, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Wow, that was quick.
I was ready in case that was the... I had a feeling then.
It went just as I was pitting in.
I had a feeling you got cut off, so I was just foot down ready, just in case. Well done. Right, pit exit.
Okay, good luck, mate. You're clear.
Let's go, mate. Well done. What a stint.
Cheers, dude. Felt good. Okay, so looking solid in 9th. The Bentley behind was about 5 seconds in front before the pit, so we got the jump on them, but be prepared, they could be quite quick. Then you've got, is that Cody Pride?
Yes.
Yeah, well, I'm sure you know who he is, so yeah.
Captain Fast.
Well, yeah, you won't even see him go by, I'm sure. You've got Brandel in front, he's alright, but you might be quicker than him.
Yeah, my priority is, if the Ams stay in the order they are, we could still take third, so I'm going to preserve that over anything.
Yeah, it is all about just sticking with it. So get yourself settled in. I'm just going to grab a drink quickly, and then I'll give you an update on where the Ferrari is and stuff. And yeah, we'll just bring it home.
Bud. Let's do it.
Right, that was an awesome stint. Cody. Cool. Handled that well.
Nice. Yeah, try and relax.
Just be a little bit aware of the motor behind. That's the one that took out the McLaren before. So they are quick, but I think they have the possibility of making a poor decision on an overtake.
Yeah, okay. Still got a good gap to the Ferrari, I think, so.
Yeah, I'll just look that up now actually. Right, Ferrari, where is the Ferrari?
Drive-through, was that car 22?
Yep,
That's them.
awesome. So
Car
that,
22 is our championship rival.
that does have the potential, I don't know, but they
That
might.
could put them behind the final AM,
They could do. I'll keep an eye.
and that insures us a little bit. Still, I've got to not get a drive-through anyway, but
Yeah.
focus on that bit first.
The Ferrari's just got a drive-through. Number 3 Ferrari.
Oh, stop and go for speeding in the pit lane. That's what it was.
Oh, was it?
No laps remaining. Yeah, I think they've got to take it. I was going to let the Merc go and he backed off actually, so we'll see what
Okay.
happens there.
Yeah, so the Ferrari's currently doing its drive-through, which puts McLaren behind you now in 13th.
Perfect.
So that's even better news. The Porsche is still in second, so let's just ignore them. Right, so yeah, just keep it on the track, don't get a drive-through, and we got this. I was going to start doing some sums and see what the current running score is.
All right, dude.
That's got hurt. Stop go. Behind that one then. It's a fair old way back. It's got some points out.
Drive through ahead.
Yeah, Cody. Okay, so by my calculation, number 3 Ferrari is going to remain in second. They basically have to come dead last in class, and I think that would make us equal. We will then come third with the 22 in fourth. That's working on them currently last. Even if they get past the just in front of them, are still not going to be enough.
Agreed. That's exactly what my maths was as well.
Yeah.
So, good summary that. Well, let's see what happens to the Ferrari. You never know, but let's not expect it.
Yeah, they need to lose 8 points. No, the most they can lose is 7 points. We would be 1 point behind them if they. Yeah, but they got a long way to go. Nice, so that's that. We've just got to bring it home.
Let's just keep an eye on this guy. I know I trust them not to do anything funny, but
Who's that, the one behind?
ahead. No, they're very good. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, sorry, turned out I was watching a different car.
That was really respectful. I just worried they were gonna, like, you know. There's nothing they can do, but that was really good. He just parked it out of the way. I guess they can't afford to lose anything else.
No, they just got to bring it home. Well, they're chasing the 34 car, I think it is.
It's such a shame that the potential fastest lap is always going to go to the OP car up front. Like, that extra point could be championship changing otherwise for
Yeah.
one of these guys. But hey, so yeah, we're actually quite close to lapping that Ferrari, aren't we? They're running really low at the minute.
Yeah, well, they took a drive through.
Yeah.
So 23rd place has just been given a drive through.
Cool. Oh, it's our mates in the Aston ahead. That's the car I was talking about.
Ah, right. Sorry, it took me a little while to work out. Yeah, the difficult ones.
Yep. Like, for example, now he's already trying to break the toe and stuff, and we're not in a fight. It's that kind of mentality.
Yeah, just be aware. Let's see what we can do. You're gaining on Brandel, which is nice. I don't know whether that's because he's squabbling with the Bentley that's just got past him.
Oh, fair play, fair
Yeah.
play.
I was just going to say you're in a dickhead sandwich, but actually you're alright.
In fairness, the guy who's now in this Mercedes is super patient. Like, he's shown no signs of being trouble, so that's good.
Yeah, it's good. I mean, I watched back the replay and it wasn't too bad. It was just a little bit
A
keen.
bit like bad luck. Yeah, just a little bit scrappy. 6.4 ahead. That's good. We've got a little target, but don't need to worry about it.
Oh, this is such a beautiful game. I love it. Just looks amazing.
Lots of track limits coming in, so it's worth keeping an eye on.
yeah, just might have a car exiting the pits. Oh no, he's out. So that's Zabrowski in front. I think it's just served a drive-through.
He might dice it up ahead. That can make it spicy.
Yeah, so yeah, he's probably going to have a little scrap with Brandel, which would be nice. Max got way wide. Got you a little bit of space.
Yeah, I enjoyed that one a little bit. Yeah, we've already gained like a second on Brandel as well, so this will be fairly nice by the end if we're still in good shape. No more track warnings.
Yeah, just look after the tyres a little bit and
Yeah.
you'll be good.
Pressures are good, so nice job on the pits. Gives me some confidence.
Yeah, it's track temp 14 degrees now, so I wouldn't expect it to get any cooler really. So it should be stable all the way. So the McLaren's got a drive-through.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, so
That can mess everything.
actually no, because it's only going to hand the Ferrari back some points, and we're behind the Ferrari regardless. So
Fair enough.
yeah,
It
doesn't
wouldn't matter
makes-
if we had the lead position now, I think.
No, I don't
Which we
think.
don't.
The only one that could upset us is the LNR, but they're so far back that it's verging on. Well, it is impossible unless everyone crashes. Yeah.
Yeah, fingers crossed then. For that not to happen. cars are together ahead, so they might slow down a bit. What is the number of the lead AM car, just so I've got it in mind?
349.
Cool.
They're about a third of a lap behind you. They just done the long right-hander.
Nice.
So Brandl's got Zabrowski right up his diffuser. He was generally going backwards anyway, but they're going to be having to get on scrap now.
Oh wow, yeah, I can see the tiny dots ahead weaving around.
Wow, okay, that is a full-on scrap now. Okay, Ferrari's through, so Brandl's next. I think he just let him have it in the end.
Nice. Big old jump there.
Just a heads up, Cody's 8.5 seconds behind and closing fast. He's recovering from his drive-through.
Yeah, I think he's got the pace, but with about 12 laps, 13 laps to go, I think he can do it, but I'll take a top 10 easy.
For sure. Maybe nice to get Brandel, I think you got it in you.
Yeah, it's a nice closing gap, so
It's someone to race in the closing stages. He's pretty fair and decent as well. So you can go in and have a good scrap and not be too concerned. So Cody is 5.5 seconds now. Generally gaining on Brandel by a couple of tenths here and there. He lost 4 tenths on that lap, but maybe if you just let Cody go straight away.
100%.
Yeah,
they're in
Brandel might give him a little bit of a fight and just hold themselves up. Might just give you that edge to latch onto the back of him. Can't really see anything else that's potentially going to hold him up before the end.
Lead am still running strong.
Yeah, they're still in second.
No. I didn't realise we were lacking the am competitor there either, so...
Yeah, realistically we're too strong for AM, I think, but that's just the way the classifications fell at the time.
Yeah, we'd be a good silver.
Yeah, or at least pro. What are the black ones? Are they
To
pro
me that's
AM?
pro am. That's higher than a silver, but I can't remember.
It's all a bit confusing, I think, between those two.
Gap's come down, mate. He's had a bad lap.
Yeah, 1.1 faster than you were that lap.
Tyres are good too.
Cody was 1.2 faster than you. He's now 4 seconds behind.
Well, he's responding. He knows he doesn't want to fight.
Yeah. Cody's 2 seconds now. I'm hoping he'll get you on the straight next lap.
That's exactly what I'm hoping as well with that timing. I hate it when a driver suddenly finds half a second to a second after about 15 minutes of being caught. It's like the wake-up call.
Yeah, just managing it.
Well, I got the final warning on that turn 1 again, so I'm just going to have to focus on... I mean, I've been fine up until that point, but I'll try not to do a silly now, just to not put our race at risk.
Yeah.
I think we've got one in the bank because of the other guys, but I don't want to play that.
No, it'd be a shame to get a drive through at this stage.
There is too much poor visibility to waste time with him now. I'm just going to let him go. Yeah, just dropping off the pace a little bit here, so we'll just see what happens into the final 5:10.
Yeah, I won't worry about it. Don't chase Brandel too hard now. I think a combination of you falling off a little bit and he's picked it up a bit with the threat of Cody behind, so
Yeah.
yeah, just
See if they
just
come
bring
together.
it home, yeah. I've just noticed 11th has just appeared on the bottom of the relative, but that's 20 something seconds behind. Yeah, 26 seconds, so yeah.
And
just
is things looking stable in AM like they were? Like no major shake-ups? I'm assuming the third is still on if we keep going.
yep, so yeah, the Ferrari's still behind the McLaren, the Porsche is still behind the Aston, and the other Porsches, well, still in front of pretty much everyone. So yeah, nothing's going to change. Yeah, it's all good.
Nice. 349 with the drive-through. Is that them?
Oh really? Yeah, that's the Porsche.
They're way ahead though.
Now you are on the same lap as them currently. Okay, they're just coming into the pits now.
Also drive-through for maybe the guy behind, I'm not sure.
It is a guy behind, yeah.
So are they serving that, did you say? Or are they
They are currently going through.
Okay, I think we'll be too far back, but...
Yeah, they are just exiting now. Well, the
not
exit
even
line,
close.
yeah.
Unless they come into trouble, that's not even close.
No.
Ugh. That's our man.
Oh, Brando, yeah.
Yeah, I think he had an off after fighting with Pride. Just looked like he went very deep.
Yeah, that was a 2-minute lap. So, 7 minutes to go. Is it enough to get on the back of Brandel? I don't know if it is. Not sure that it is.
Nice guy behind.
Yeah. Realised I didn't adjust the fuel. You're carrying a bit too much.
Yeah,
but,
we're quite heavy, but it's not done us too much harm actually.
You'll be alright.
Rather that than worry about it.
Yeah.
You'll notice I no longer have any interest in the first Apex.
You're lucky I got you on track cam, so I think it gave me a view where I couldn't see the apex there.
Same view for me, mate. You can't see it. Oh, he's wide. That'll actually do him a favour, but he knows it's on.
Yeah, and I'm just watching the relative, and he's coming back. It's at 1.4. I think you got him running scared a little bit, and I don't know what his tyres are like.
True.
He's not voluntarily going to want you that close.
Nope. Another drive-through. Flipping out. Ah, he's hitting them track limits now. I reckon he's getting warnings.
Okay, by my calculations, you've got 3 more laps.
Okay.
I think just get in his head for a couple of laps, and then
I think that's it, mate.
yeah, just build up.
I swear, man, he's on the ragged edge.
He is really pushing. Come on.
Alright. Like you say, man, we'll just keep pushing. Keep it interesting. Alright, this lap and one more.
Wow, that was wide.
Mate, if he's not already on a drive-through, he's on his final warning as far as I can tell. I've seen him do it 3 times.
On that
Unless-
exit, as long as you're back in before those little pop-up markers,
Ah, okay.
I
You
think
can
you're
sort of get
alright,
away.
yeah.
He also might have backed off enough as well, so you never know. Ah, that exit. Get out of the way, dude. Please. Please.
Yeah, he's backed up. You're good.
Nice one. GG's leader.
Come on.
That back marker, unfortunately, just came at the wrong moment. We got a bad exit in the final corner, so I was a bit half distracted. So I think that's going to give it to these guys, but let's keep pushing.
Out now. Stop flashing him.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Really? Oh, he parked it.
so you're going to get the cutback.
Yeah, he parked the car. I couldn't. He stopped it.
Oh, well done,
Wow,
mate.
good fight.
Well done.
Good
That
fight,
was-
top
yeah.
10, and as far as I can see, that's championship P3 if we've got that right.
That is P3, yeah. Solid P3.
Woo!
Not bad considering we got a DQ with no points last round, so we would have been firmly second otherwise.
That's a very good point, mate. That's a very good point.
Ah, great race, mate. Well done. Fantastic couple of stints there.
Thanks, man. And it was nice to let you have a clear stint for once. You're always having to do the scrappy stuff at the start, so
It was
you
nice.
were
It
in
was,
your element there.
I
I
was
think.
thinking, yeah, it was nice just to have no aggro, just knuckle down and yeah, get the laps in.
Oh, I'm pleased with that, mate. Nice, nice, nice. I've only got the replay of the final hour, but it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I gotta say, I think it's got to be one of our best races, if not the best race that we've had.
I think that was the cleanest run, and even with bad luck at the start, we still held on to it.
Yeah.
Just to be sure, yeah, car 22 finished last in AM, so if we were in doubt before, I think that's even more likely, because we've put 3 cars between us now.
Yeah.
So, only by 7 seconds though. So that must have happened right near the end, mate. The hero is Mosley in the Aston Vantage, who... wow, what a result. And fair play to the lead team, they were in their own class. There was actually an apology for dominating AM.
I just saw that. Well, let's try and get a repeat next weekend.
Yeah, so 12 hours of Bathurst is our next challenge, and we've got the assistance of the mighty Dave, who has put us on P2 on the grid as well in the silver split. So yeah,
that is going to be a fantastic race. It's going to be hard work though.
super intense, that one, but I don't know. I'm just happy we potentially got a top 3 in this. That's usually good. That usually means we'll get called out somewhere on the sim grid for getting that position, which is nice too. So
yeah,
worth the effort.
Yeah, definitely. That was a solid race and a really good championship as well. So yeah, look forward to the announcement for season 2.
Yes, mate. And for those I'm just gonna look at that final corner to see how the Porsche got it done on the replay. The frustrating thing is, mate, if I'd chosen the outside line, I had a chance, but I chose the cutback, and he knew it.
Yeah, just stuck it in the middle, so you couldn't really go either way. Never mind. It doesn't
But
mean
fair
anything.
play,
But
you know, like it was good of him to treat us seriously, you know, and properly defend that. Yeah, one more lap and we had a chance, but that's always the case, right?
there's always one more lap.
The unwritten rule.
Right then, dude. I'm going to park it. But thanks
Park
again.
it, get out of here, mate. Good one. Nice job. Pleasure.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw, there's a spur of the moment RCI race later. I think it's going to be held at Spa for an hour, so I'll be hopping into
That sounds awesome. Alright, well, good luck. Yeah. Excuse me, I'm short on breath apparently. I need to go and walk and step outside and get some real air, I think. But,
Yeah, definitely.
yeah, dudes. Well, good luck with that.
We'll, yeah, we'll catch up.
We'll catch up.
Yeah, we need a practice session for Bathurst, but let's chat over Discord. But for now, just enjoy that race and yeah, take the third position in the championship. Wait for it to be confirmed, but I think both of our maths add up to equal the same.
And the confidence of not having had big incidents gives us some hope as well. That makes a nice change.
Yeah.
So, yeah, awesome stuff. Alright, well done, dudes. I'm going to sign off as well.
Cool. I'll catch
Take
you
care,
soon.
matey. Alright.
Alright, bye. Right. So, that is me done and dusted as well. Fantastic race, fantastic championship. Yeah, happy with that. Can't fault it. So yeah, wish we had more like that. I'm sure we will have more like that, but yeah, we've had bad luck with various things, so it's good to get a solid result and regain a good position within the championship. Thanks, Metalhead. So, appreciate you lurking by, and yeah. Right. I'm gonna sign out on that. So yeah, tune in. Got the RCI later, probably won't stream for that. Got AOR during the week. More importantly, 12-hour Bathurst next weekend. So that's one not to miss. So yeah, Good night.